Hmm. Is this the game? Yeah, the GameSpot article. Draft is coming Monday. Draft is coming Monday. Can't wait to give it a try. I might stream on Monday, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe just for draft. Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? What's up, Mr. Shizzle? Welcome on in. Got the death bundle. Hopefully many more. Hopefully many more. I don't blame you on the death bundle, to be honest. Thank you for 18 months, my friend. Hi, Nevela. How you doing? I mean, for the emote alone, the thing is, like, $35 is $35 I could be spending on other things. Like, I had to stop myself from getting Riftbound cards today. I'm like, you don't need them. You don't need them. Play online first. There's a simulator you could play before you go into building a deck. The emote itself is really good. I get it. Alex Horley variant Moon Knight. Very nice. Heck yeah. Hope you had a great time. Well, this one's not the 100. These ones are the 100. Wait, did they lower it? I thought this one was like $100. I do really like the animated emotes, though. Yo, nice. Heck yeah. Nevela, you play? I don't think I knew that you played Riftbound. No, the death one was definitely one to get. And also the emote would be one that I would actually use. Like, this is an emote I would 100% use. So I get it. What's up, Geeky Endeavor? Yeah, right now, before I invest more into Riftbound, like, I have a couple of the cards. I'm going to play. They have a simulator online. I think it's called, like, Riftbound Atlas. I'm going to goldfish a little bit, kind of figure it out, and then, you know, go from there. Because MTG and Snap are already, I'm pretty heavily invested in, you know what I mean? That's awesome. And did you win the box? That's really freaking cool. There's money in some of those cards. Like, seriously. Geeky Endeavor, thank you for the 19 months, friend. Dude, I wouldn't even be upset if you resold it. At that price, honestly, it might be better for you to hold it, though, if it's sealed. Because it's, like, the longer it goes... Freaking Nick! 29 months! Y'all are so kind. I would actually probably hold it if you don't need the money immediately. Sealed product tends to go up. Like, do you know how much a sealed freaking collector booster, like, box goes from Lord of the Rings right now? You know? I don't know. I say hold. I say hold till you need it. Because who knows? Down the line, like, I know people who have sold cards to pay for their weddings, to pay for down payments on their first house. It's ridiculous. I honestly think of, like, collectible cards in kind of the same vein as stocks. It's like an investment. It is an investment, you know? So, yeah. Wild. It is a very fun game, though, and it seems to have a lot of hype and traction around it. I just saw one of the events they did, I think it was in Barcelona, and it was absolutely packed. Like, every seat was, like, filled. So as long as Riot keeps supporting it seems to be getting a lot of money from Riot, so for Riot, so I don't think it's going to get the 2x KO treatment. You know what I mean? And from what I understand of people within the TCG space, from other, or either Magic or other ones, they very much like it. Yeah. Well, today is Saturday, so we doing some Saturday Snap Showdown. I will be playing against you. We'll get warmed up here. Let me go live on some of the other stuff. I don't know. I just like chatting with y'all. I like chatting. It's fun. I had a really fun time in my LGS yesterday. We did a draft. Yeah. All for free today. Yeah, I didn't have a creative idea for tournament today, so just bring whatever you got. Show me your cool new cooks, and we'll have a fun time. I had a thought. There was a thought there, and it went away. Oh, I was talking about how I had a really fun time yesterday, Friday Night Magic. Did some draft, ended up placing third. And yeah, I built a Fun Goblin deck, and I got most of my standard deck built. My new standard deck, because Badgermole got banned. Dwarves is MS. What is MS? Marvel Snap? Bro, it's not dead. They got draft coming. And apparently, if it lives rent-free in your head enough to come into a stream, I think it's doing okay. Yeah, nah, I get it. With everybody playing the new card, I could understand. I'm just saying, if a game lives rent-free in your head enough for you to go into a stream of somebody playing it and saying, is your game dead? I don't think it's as dead as you think it is. Montgomery Sausage. MS Paint? Listen, I know people who do some good work in MS Paint. Dude, I'm hyped on draft on Monday. I cannot wait. I think I might stream Monday. I don't normally stream on Monday. We might do a Monday stream.
Mastery.
Phoenix Force and Tribunal. Making a comeback. I know kind of the Phoenix Force, what is it? Multiple man shell has kind of had a comeback. Yeah. What's up, Snap Judgments? Welcome on in. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I think we could do a draft one. I just want to see what it is. Thanos has been super fun. I wonder how much longer we'll have him as he is. I could see after the season ends, him getting a nerf. Just because he's played at such a high rate right now. I think he was around like a 53% play rate, which is very, very high. Thank you all for the hype train. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. I have yet to go live on TikTok, which I meant to do. So I'm very easily distracted by fun conversations and upcoming things. Boom. Did win an 8-cuber with a destroy against a Scorpion Affliction, and I was happy with that. Were you trying Destroyer stuff? I saw people doing Destroyer stuff with the new death, which I think is very interesting. Destroyer actually seeing play outside of like a Nimrod package. I think that's very, very interesting. I think just the amount of things that Thanos Fractured Frontier does makes him extremely OP. He provides removal, cost reduction, the ability to move, the ability to duplicate. It's just a lot of things. And he buffs himself. Yeah, that's just so many things within a package. And the fact that you could just straight up destroy the biggest card in their lane if it's their only card. He's genuinely better Sarah in a lot of cases. Yeah. You just hit everything in lane. And there's so many ways to cheat with cost reduction too, with like Psylocke. I know there's stuff that you can use to counter, but that's a lot of stuff to try and counter. You know what I mean? That is a lot of stuff to tech for. Might as well be running like an RSM or Thanos tech package. The tech soup that everyone loves so much. Good soup. Good soup. All right. We're live across all the things now. And I think I have everything I need turned on. Double checking real quick. There we go. There we go. I'm very happy they did fix Conquest, though, in the Steam side of things. What's up, Legendary Sniper? How you doing? What's up, Amanda? Welcome on in. Appreciate y'all stopping by, saying hello. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, so let's plan for a Monday stream. And we will try out the new draft mode and see how it is. What I'm excited about is it said roguelike. And I freaking love roguelikes. So like a roguelike draft mode. I also want to see the different augments and stuff. Should be very interesting. I've been playing Slay the Spire 2 in my free time. So roguelikes are one of my faves. Card roguelikes especially. What's up, Alexander Isaac? Welcome on in. Up deck, my boy Jeffward. Hope you're having a good one. I have most of the pieces I need for my standard deck for standard Friday night standard showdown on next Friday. Busy good? Hopefully busy good. I think we get Venus down. I think Venus is the better call. Play on our curve. I know we're missing one of the quick draws.
Gotta run, hun.
What do you mean when you say an image of Juggernaut repeats itself? Like image of a cone? Well, that's good. It sounds productive.
I'm Spider-Man.
Oh. Bonus effects on cards. Okay, so we don't get the copy effect. That's not a deal breaker here. Today's the day I do 1v1s. I do my queue through the Purple app. So if you want to play, hang on over there. I have 3 different streams up. I will reply to you, but do not get annoying about it. I'll eventually reply. I got a lot of stuff I'm doing while playing the game. Free for all is tonight. Move those guys. Anything goes. Show me your coolest brews. Show me what you've been cooking up. I want to see some original decks. If you got anything you've been climbing with that's cool. And yeah, if you can, submit your decks via the Discord. That's more for the days when we have specific rules for Saturday Snap Showdown.
I want the throne.
Not the end of the world. Yeah, I am using the streamer bot. What we like to see. But yeah, if you want to join the 1v1s, I do the queue via the purple app. So if you want to hop over there, let me make sure that extension is enabled. Sometimes it turns itself off. I say for this one, it doesn't matter as much. Don't feel like you have to upload the deck just because there are no rules. It's free for all. All right. Cool. Extension is enabled. Just make sure it is cleared. Y'all are quick. What's up, Golden Dude? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday to y'all. Yeah, but show me what you've been cooking, what you've been climbing with. I've read the article. I have not watched any of the live stuff yet. I want to be pretty much spoiler free for the most part for Monday. So when I stream it, you get authentic Gregor reactions. That premium quality content. Yeah, exactly. But I am planning to do a Monday stream. Bread. Does bread apply in Marvel Snap? So for those who aren't familiar with MTG lingo, bread is what you use for drafting. You prioritize bombs, removal, evasion, aggro, and the last is dirt, dust, or duds. So removal is high priority after bombs. I don't know, what would the bombs be? Probably some of the augmented stuff. I'm guessing you could probably get some pretty trippy results. A lot about having fun and going big. I mean, yeah, build a sandcastle. I'm all for that. And the roguelike part has me interested. I also wonder what the rewards you'll be getting. Activate my trap card. I am going to discard a blue card and then I'm going to counterspell, actually. Yeah. Give you a little break from the grind. I think it'll be a lot of fun. We've been waiting for freaking draft since like forever. It's been so long. They've been hinting draft since I want to say the first year. You're like, eventually down the line we'll be getting draft. Brady, are you ready to go? I'm excited to see what you cooked up. You always got something. All right, send me the code when you are ready. Moogle, you are in. All right, good luck. Have fun, buddy. New death has potential, but is pretty mid so far. I didn't have much luck with her. I would say probably save. Unless you are a diehard destroy player, probably in your best interest to save for better stuff coming with the Axis season, and then we have the zombie season the month after that. There's a lot of good stuff coming.
Destiny will arrive.
I'm not saying that she won't become relevant down the line. There's a good chance that she might. But for me, I was not having super good luck. Brady has the thing. Sir, Spider-Man point. Sir, stop flexing on me. Sir, you're flexing way too hard. Stop it. Brady's flexing on me right now. I hope he's going to interpret the flex. I have another flexing icon. Now, this is the best flex I got. I don't have cat. I have this cat. I have that cat. Does that work? I also have Jeff. Dude, imagine I could put my emotes on my stream deck. I would use the heck out of that feature. If I could use my snap emotes on my stream deck.
Snapped.
There is a non-zero chance that Brady is playing Galactus right now. I have Iska in hand. There's apparently a local fire. That is false information. I've definitely been Galactus by Grady before. I'm pretty sure I have VOD footage of it. Take the extra energy. He's protecting everything. But I get that sweet, sweet cost reduction. Let's snipe the Nova. Yeah. He's not gonna... That's a lot of stuff. We might... Okay. I was gonna be like, we might as well rip the Band-Aid off. We got a lot of energy to work with. Can I hydrate with Mountain Dew Baja Blast? Is that acceptable? This is definitely Surfer. I don't think we make up the difference, unfortunately. Well, so far, the Baja Blast did not put in the work we were hoping for. We'll go again.
Destiny will arrive.
It's kind of a classic Surfer package. I like the addition of Jane Foster and Psylocke. You know what? Let's get the Soul Stone down first. At least gets us a draw. I think it gets us a draw. No, it doesn't. I don't know why, but the music just cut out for me. There we go, it's back. See, this time he probably hit my Iska.
Opponent snapped.
This time he probably hit my Iska. Either my Iska or my Venus. Pretty good, though. That's their Venus. Really hoping they play Killmonger. Because I am running out of space, to be honest. Okay, the same. I'm gonna leave it open. I'm afraid of locking ourselves out. See, I told you. I told you they hit our Iska. They're gonna win that lane. They got the Uyez going. Thanos. Aurora works. Aurora works. Now we can get one more in. And send it.
I want the throne.
Really rough matchup just because of the Killmonger. My stones don't stand a chance. All right. With 2 cubes left, I'm going to make him earn it. I'm not going to give up. We don't give up.
The universe shall be set right. Opponent snapped.
I am low-key kind of jealous of the emotes. What's up, Unibot? Welcome on in. Spread out the stones. Very, very good hits if we top deck Psylocke. We end up top decking the Psylocke. Would be fantastic just for the cost reduction. A very early Monger. Interesting. Very interesting, chat. Actually, there's like one card that they could play here. Either Thanos. We'll put Iska here. Already starting the Uyaz. They are also running Thanos Fractured Frontier, which means they can destroy our Thanos. That's what we got right now. We still probably, if we get top deck Thanos, we did not top deck Thanos. Honestly, I think it's this just to protect our... but even if they do copy there... No, I think Thanos is going to chill on his own. Thanos and Aurora make a great couple. Send it. I thought that might be the case. I thought that might be the case. So Thanos just slots into any deck is what I'm seeing. You just put him into anything and he seems to work. That's why I think he's getting nerfed. Very good game, Brady. That is what I've learned from this card, because he just goes into anything. You take any archetype, you put him in, and it's like, okay, it's as good or better than it was before. Nah, you're good, dude. You're allowed to pub stomp, okay? Flaunt it, my friend. Flaunt it. I know you probably are the last person that needs the season pass, but you are entered to win the season pass. Yeah, dude. Sometimes just the matchup be like that. There was a dude on TikTok who was like, if you run Rest in Peace, you should let everybody at the table know. And I'm like, no, you aren't owed that information. Bad matchups exist. You should play for those matchups. You should have cards in your deck that are for those matchups. You know what I mean? Very good game, friend. All right, let's go. First winner this evening. This furthers my point, though, that you can straight up just put the... You could put Thanos Fractured Frontier into anything, and it does well, you know? All right, Nevela. Also had to flex the emotes after someone bought them for me. Wait, what? I was talking about how cool they are. And that's why I was doing the flex emote, because you were flexing on me, bro. You were flexing. I don't blame you, dude. That's awesome that they treated you. You do a lot of work in the Snap community. So I'm glad to see that you are being rewarded for it. Figure. Boom. What's up, Kevin? Welcome on in. Taking a break. How has the climb been for you? Have you finished the Infinite Climb, or are you still working on it? And yes, welcome to the Discord. If any of y'all would like to join, we have a really cool community up in there. That's what I'm saying. He's a better version of a lot of other cards that already exist in the game. And I think that's a problem that will probably be fixed once the season ends. At this point, they're not gonna, if they haven't, you know, nerfed him, they're not gonna within the same season. We play that? No, we get these down first. Yeah. Either that. It could also be not including a stone when he first starts the game. The fact that he starts the game with a stone in his cylinder is something to look at. But also what Brady said. Take off the power from some of it. Change the destroy card and make the cost reduction not hit every card. Mordo? Someone unironically playing Mordo? Do we do... I think we do that. Messes up the curve.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
But I think, like, even just having one less stone could be a pretty significant nerf. He starts the game with a random stone in the chamber. Isan the Nissan might be cooking low-key. And Saba Nur's not bad either. You know what? Send the Nur. He's a crazy fun card, though. I can't argue. He is very, very fun to play. He's the most fun I've had with a card probably this entire year. I just think he does too much. Yeah, I mean, we swap for either Iceman or Surge here. And they were smart with it. They were smart with it. Nevela's going to take the first one. Oh, that's wild. I didn't know that interaction.
Mjolnir, to me.
That's actually really funny. All right, Nevela's going to take the first game. I'm looking forward to some of the cards in the next season, though. I'm hyped on some of them. They seem very, very interesting. The season pass card's going to be cool. The Iron Man. I forget the actual name of it. Dude, I love Ramatut. I am a Ramatut enjoyer. Yeah, Superior Iron Man. I'm looking forward to Rogue. I think Rogue will be really cool in stealing, like, key combo pieces. Like, imagine stealing somebody's Arnim Zola on 5 before they get to 6. Or, like, hitting their Null. Or any of their high roll, high cost cards. She's a 5/5. I think that stat's a little bit low, though, but her ability is strong. She steals the text of the highest cost card in your opponent's hand. I think she might get a buff in terms of her power, because like a 5/5 is nothing. It's very low for a 5 cost card. What's up, Calvin? Either that or death. Death would be another counter. Yeah, it starts off easy, this game does. You start off with a lot of bots in the early stages of the ladder. But once you get into, like, Omega and higher, that's where it starts picking up competitively. It's a sick Galacta looking variant. Ooh, is this death? If Destroyer is in the main deck... No, Valentina. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought maybe this was a new death deck. He's doing fine over there. Honestly, this is a situation where it's better for me to just Stormbreaker, because I'm only going to hit Wasp or Psylocke. And this is a created card. I think it's better for us not to use the Lockjaw here. We got drafts coming on Monday. New game mode. The Juggernaut. We still win this. No! Oh, by 1 point. We got incredibly lucky there. We got incredibly lucky. We got it by a single point. I think Iron, you're still getting a lot of bots. Yeah, at what level are you not really playing bots anymore in terms of ladder? I would say probably around, like, gold or vibranium. My heart is vibranium. Wakanda forever. Am I allowed to say that? If I'm not, I'll take it back. Legendary Sniper says around 70, 80. I'm getting around 60. Yeah. It's around there. You get a lot of bots to begin with. And then you get more players the higher up you get. Once you get into the 80s and 90s, though, it's pretty much consistently people. You're playing against other players. Well, it's a cute bot. Is it like one of the... Have you watched the videos of the guy who uses Chat GPT and he's like, I just fell in quicksand. I need help. What do I do? And then the AI is like just so over it at this point. I follow him on TikTok. It's super funny. Like the last one he did, he's like, I just got swallowed by a whale. And then the AI is just like, that's an emergency. I don't know what to do. He's like, I don't have time. What do I do? It's just, the AI is just so over it. It's really funny. All right, we're going to go. Uh, 90, there are bots. Like, I think I won this infinite climb against a bot, and it was ego for 8 cubes. They're definitely there, but they're a lot less. Yeah, I saw that. So what I'm being told is that Disney's entire thing of Monstro swallowing Pinocchio is a bunch of BS. Right? That wasn't realistic at all. Yeah, that was the one. It was a bot. It was an ego game, and it was against a bot, but it was even more a bot because it was ego. Ego was in control the entire time. Ego took the wheel, and he did good. There's a very, very easy solution so you don't get eaten by whales. Just don't mess with the ocean. There's nothing in it for us. That's the ocean's business, right? Everything that's going on in there, ocean business. We got land business. Stay on land, doing land business, you're gonna be fine. Let them handle ocean business. Exactly. That is out of our jurisdiction. That is above our pay grade. Same with space. Space is the same thing. Like, I'm interested in space stuff, but I want nothing to do with it. All right, all right. Him. Infinity Stone. Sentinel. Oh, okay. I am not familiar with Infinity Ultron's game. Damn. All right. Nevaela's going to take the next one. Phoenix and Hercules. Phoenix is pretty good. Hercules is a little bit more niche. That's my good boy. That's a good lockjaw. By the way, what's up, Destructive One? Welcome on in. I can play yet. And it's only this turn. They got an early Wiccan. If they snap, I'm gone. They have this set up right now. Actually, I'm just gonna retreat now. I don't like it. It was a
Escaped.
I wasn't feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Ultimate variant. This one's the ultimate variant, right? I am fine with a turn 2 Beta Ray Bill. Another card I rarely ever see, Esme Cuckoo. One of the Emma Frost clones.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Superior what? They're adding Superior Iron Man. Her name is just Superior? I am unfamiliar with this character. That seems a bit arrogant. Is she an Omega level mutant? If she's not Omega level, she should not have that name. But is she Omega level though? You can't just call yourself that. Do they get to pick their own names? She's better than Legion. Oh, she copies abilities? Yeah, this is a hat set. They're required to have a cowboy hat in this set. I was saying earlier, this is our first hat set.
Mjolnir, to me.
Or hat season is probably the better way. What's up, Tired Dad? set you up over here, you big chillin'. What does that mean? That's so vague, though. Her ability allows her to be better than any mutant she encounters? What does that mean? Does she adapt to gain their powers but better? That's straight up a kid on a playground made up that power. That is straight up. You're playing against a kid on the playground and you're like, this is my ability. It's like, yeah, but mine's better. And then you're like, no, it's not. And he's like, but it is because it's better.
Victory.
It is because it's better, though. It sounds kind of like either Darwin or Iska. But I want to know how it's different than those. Because Darwin just... Yeah, how are you different from those? Yeah. I think Darwin's kind of is too. You just live. Survive. He adapts to any condition. Which we won't talk about the movie with Kevin Bacon, Sir Kevin Bacon. Was tragic. Absolutely tragic. He'll grow gills if he needs to. Actually, kind of like this. Not a huge fan of the Thunderbolts, though. Let me go with this. Do you think we will get to the point where we get to see a Professor Xavier, the one from Krakoa, the twink version that stands and has the helmet on? Do you think we'll ever get that in live action? Chilling. You don't think we're ever gonna get there? I am very excited for draft mode on Monday. I will be streaming it on Monday. But what if is he able to like die? That's sad, 'cause I would love to see that. Freaking leech. Bro, I don't even want to think how old I will be in the year of 2042. How old will? How do you say his name? I want to pronounce it correctly. Is it Feige? They're going to bring him back with the money they make from the MCU. Just don't let him speak. Don't let the frozen head speak. It was a different time.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
Wish I had a way to cycle the Mjolnir here. You know what we could do here, though? Is the 50-50 on what we copy with Thanos. What's up, King Bjorn? Welcome on in.
Mjolnir! To me!
Who's the OG ability? Oh, you're right. You're right, because rock is one cost. You're absolutely correct. Hell are mystery squishy dumplings, and what drop are you referring to, sir? OG Rhino? I do not. I have not. What are these dumplings? Am I uncultured? Is it like a Pop Mart thing? Like Labubu's? King Eitri doesn't do anything here. This is tricky. I still don't know what you're referring to. Educate me. Help me learn good.
Victory!
Never seen these. Why are they so expensive? $50? What? What makes them so cool? I don't know. Okay, what makes people want them? I don't understand. They're squishy. Why not buy? I'm so confused. Brady, why would I want one? And why are they $50? Is ridiculous. That is wild to me. I buy cards though, but I feel like that's different. That's different. Those are different things. I spend $50 on a single card all the time. It's different. I tell myself. I don't understand it. $4? $4 is... Yeah, that's fine. Your terms are acceptable. I'll get on that heckin' headband. Give me 1 sec here. $4, right? $4, correct? Is that going to help me? Am I going to understand after seeing that? I mean, they're cute. They're very cute. $4, correct? Not $50. Need to be very clear on that. Okay, $4 is completely understandable. 50 is insane. Scalpers out here ruin every freaking hobby. Can't even have nice little dumpling squishies. They remind me of Labubu's. That was created by Iron Patriot. That was created by Iron Patriot, chat. Do I stay? What do I do here, chat? I think we see it through. No, it's bad. This is bad. I know we lost. They have 10 energy this turn. For all the marbles. Yep, I lose. You lose. It's acceptable. I came to terms with my defeat. Freaking Iron Patriot Galactus. They weren't even trying to Galactus me. They RNG'd Galactus into landing the Galactus. All right, I think this is Gregory gets pub stomped day, because that's the second defeat. Taking it like a champ, though. Taking it like a champ. Very good game. Iron Patriot generated freaking Galactus. I didn't know Iron Patriot could make an entity like that. Mm-hmm. You know, you never know. You never know. Take a look at the list. Dark Moogle is up next, so that's not good. Don't you tell me that. Don't you tell me that. The bot is giving me attitude right now. All right, I gotta figure out what I'm playing. Same to you. Do not beat me too badly. We'll play BU++'s list. Destroyer Taskmaster, nasty. Sinister, this is Sinister 6 Galactus. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it right now. Sinister 6 Galactus. And I have a feeling I'm right. I've seen this. I've played these games before. I've played these games before, chat.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Nature paint.
Opponent snapped.
As soon as I see the fire hair, I feel like fire hair may be involved. Hold on, let's Magento. I'll take a Magneto here. Really?
For the future.
I did not know that. Do I get Galactus this turn?
We are the future.
It's not bad, though. It's not bad, though. Nah, Hulkling got us. Hulkling got us covered. Please. Let's see if he has the combo. There's a very high likelihood that Moogs is going to land Galactus here. Got those ooyahs. Echo. Okay. Okay. Bring it back? Yeah. I still feel like Galactus is in here. 100%. 100%. I could smell it. I should have brought Luke Cage. I didn't know, though. I didn't know the tech I needed. No, we're missing one according to the tracker. I've seen that one. Saw that on TikTok. Wait, no, you're right. We have seen everything. We have seen all 12 cards. So it's just using the fastball special. Build big, huge lane. And then fastball special adamantium infusion.
Opponent snapped.
All 3 targets. Yeah, I think this is really the only strat with Sinister Six. Is the fastball special adamantium infusion combo. But if your opponent has Luke Cage, it stops it altogether. Gore is a good hit. Gore is a very good hit. Yeah, exactly. We'll see. We still have other lanes that we could win here. See the combo. See the combo. I'm not going to risk it with Omniverse. I've been not for +1 power.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I've been hosed by Omniversal Presence way too many times. The combo. Yeah. And that's how you win 2 lanes. Damn, that's a big Sinister Six. That is a huge Sinister Six. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dig the deck. It very much suits Moog's playstyle. Then you just bow out if they do have the tech, you know? We don't happen to have the tech in this situation. The tech being either Cosmo, Luke Cage, or Juggernaut. So they mess up their combo. You could probably also mess it up with Supergiant. Yeah, there we go. Actually, we don't know if it's a free... Is it a free cube here? Yeah, Stardust also... That's what I mean. There's so many ways to disrupt it. Stardust also... Just happens that we're not running any tech in this list. Which is why I say you should always have 1 piece of tech. Just 1. I appreciate what this list is doing, though. It's a fun brew. The one that I'm playing. Their deck is kind of do the same thing. They don't really have any... I guess Echo's tech. Echo's tech. Echo is indeed tech.
Spider-Man.
It's a fun brew. It's created, though. Let me chime in. You got me? You got me, buddy? What's up, Cezanne? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, they just played it. All right, we got one. Hey, okay. I did not get completely pub stomped. I'm having a fantastic weekend. Thank you for asking. It's funny, I'll wake up and James won't be there. James usually sleeps under my bed, and I'll hear him, and I'll be like, James, and then he will pop on up and be like, hello, father. Attention. Actually, I should see if he wants in. Soonish. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome on in. He's doing outside things. What's up, little fig? Welcome on in. Where is my mind? If we could get a repeat. It definitely slows their game plan. Actually, it might be a reason to tech those cards just because quick draw is so prevalent right now. Kind of counter the meta. This is the first time we've actually drawn into Pixie. We still have our low roll stuff. And you'll ask yourself... Yeah, what deck? Listen... I'm totally fine if you do a anti-meta hate deck. Valid. You see what people are using and you tech against it appropriately. I am all for it. You do what you gotta do. Not looking great for me. No, I think they just get us here. Because I have the prio, so no matter what happens, I get hit. Yeah, let's cope a little bit. Doubles, though. The double. The double. It's the doubling. Frickin' good game. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna see if my cat wants inside. Dark Moogle, our third winner this evening. The very interesting Sinister Six list. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Let me see if my cat wants inside. James! James Baxter! Hey, mister. Come here. Come here. Come on, good boy. Come in. Come inside. Come on. James. Okay, I got him. James, would you like treats? All right. Hey, mister, where have you been all day? All right, let me take a look at the list. Golden Dude is up next. Golden Dude, are you ready to go? Good boy. Awesome. You guys want to say hi to James? Here he is. I know what deck I'm going to play. I posted the deck guide for this list today or yesterday. Today? Today. Let me if I can get to the link. If you guys want to go oh my god. There the list is. Dude, this list still freaking absolutely destroys. 100%. This deck still puts in work. And if you guys are able to check out the YouTube video, give it a like. Helps a ton. Get the Fisk down now. There goes Miniaturized Lab. That's great because we could go Tarantula TOV. Are you asking for more, James? Some zombie horde goodness. That'll be hitting their zombie giant man. I have the prio here. I'm hoping this is the tempo play that I hope it is. If I were them, I'd play for mid with a zombie giant man. Did I read it right? I did. I think I did. I read it right in at least one way. Okay. That is the best move I have here. If we're just going for power. They can't do their combo here. They can do it over here. But I think I still go taller with a TOV. Osmo puts in so much work in this deck. Osmo is MVP in this, one of the MVPs in this list. Because naturally you're taking priority. You will usually have the tempo. So you could shut down whatever play they're going for. And usually you can read based off of where they're putting their cards. James is chilling out behind. Nope, he's on top of the PC now. I saw somebody have made a little hammock on top of their PC. I kind of want to do that. That way airflow can still go in there. He loves being up high. Daredevil will probably be our target for Thanos. We have Thanos on 5. Monotone. They're stopping the TOV on this side. We just have to fill the other lanes. And they don't get cost reduction. They might get Monstro at a discount, but I don't see any discount on Scar. It's fine. Basically, it just like zeroed itself out. All right. Hmm. This is tricky. We hope we have enough mid. We do. By 3 points. Very, very close.
Victory.
It was very, very close. This is my favorite turn one. That means Scar is on top of the deck. Monstro's cost is reduced by the cost of the deck on top of your the card on top of your deck. So because Scar is a 7, it lowers the cost of Monstro to a 1. And then we go Shadowlands, Daredevil, Titan Organic Virus into this lane. We're going to try and get Scar as low cost as we can. And then Tarantula's just helping with that. I was able to do a 2-day infinite with this list. The only thing that's changed from the OTA, Wilson Fisk went from a 5.9 to a 5.8. I don't think that 1 point of power makes a huge amount of difference. 1 point of power can be the determining factor between winning and losing, but I don't think it hurts this list as badly as some of the other changes in the OTA. Got it. You guys excited for any specific cards in the next season? Axis inversion looks really cool. Yep, I'm streaming across the purple one, the tube, and the Tic Tac. New Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch is an RNG that gives you every skill, or it can randomly give you, right? So it can generate spells from basically any of these. Yeah, I'm not talking to a nobody. So if you see me, like, specifically, like I'm talking to a specific person that's on one of those other sites. Tarantula's not even going to get the thing. See, that's an example. Like, if I had Cosmo, I would most likely Cosmo here, because they have incentive to play in this lane. And that would be correct. That's where I would Cosmo if I had Cosmo. Three-cost Scar is ridiculous.
Opponent snapped.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Double zombie horde. I don't know how that would interact with zombie giant man here. Does it give both of them? I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna lose, but it's more because I'm curious more than anything else. Okay. It is both. Whoa. That's cool. That's dope. I didn't know that interaction worked that way. The more you know. That's super cool, though. I didn't know that it worked with copies. I should have probably activated the King E-Tree there. Majestic Wing Beat hits both Zombie Giant Man and Thanos Fracture for here. Activate that now. The Jin just gets me into more options. One of the cards I'm super interested in is Entropic Havoc. He steals 1 extra energy if your opponent has extra energy. So like Moogle, who had Hope Summers in his deck, whenever Hope would ramp, he would get 1 of those. Or if they're playing Arashim or whatever. Hit Omega. Is this Death? This might be Death Fractured Frontier. We can nuke the Kid Omega, copy the demon. I think we just play for mid here. Probably clears up a slot, yeah. With a demon. $14's really big, though. If we could top that Cosmo here, that'd be perfect. No Cosmo. That is what I got right now. That's what we're going to send. I am also looking forward to both of those seasons. I'm excited for more Zombie Horde cards. I think that'll probably be the funner of the 2 seasons, but I am looking forward to next season as well. We're good. By 3 points. That was closer than I thought it was going to be.
Victory.
You know what looks cool? I've been seeing trailers for that new Resident Evil movie by Zach Kreger. Looks really cool. Like, it's its own thing, but it looks like a faithful adaptation to the gameplay of Resident Evil. There's a new Resident Evil coming out? Or Resident Evil game? I know the movie. I think we go for the I'm very glad we have Cosmo. I'm excited for the movie. It looks really, really cool. No Shadowlands Daredevil yet. This is the where we do a tempo play. Yep. Because they're incentivized to play there. Well, that leaves only one location where they can do their zombie giant man. Doesn't give us any lower costs, but it does draw us a card. You know what? Just send it. It's something, right? They had the same idea. They got the destroy. They got the destroy. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Okay, this is not good. That's what I got. I think we lose this one. Me. Have you guys been seeing the stuff with the leaks for the new GTA? Apparently, the leaker has a live build and has a built-in dead man switch. So if he gets caught, he's going to release the game if he doesn't check in like every day. And they know it's a real build because he was able to spell his name in bullets with the main character. Kind of wild. Yeah, 100% real. He has a live build of the game. Yep. Yeah, I knew they would get us on that one. It's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of how Rockstar Games, I guess it's Take-Two, but they've been doing everything. Like hiding the trailer behind Netflix. We've seen like zero gameplay, and it's going to be a $100 price point. All that, no physical media. It's interesting. They had a trailer for the cover art, yeah. And the only way you're going to be able to see, like, I think a gameplay will be if you have a Netflix subscription. Well, Camelot's not great. Also, the location's good for them for their zombie giant man. Thing is, I will probably not even be playing the new GTA game for quite some time because I'm not getting a console. I would wait for it to come out on PC. Hey, this is the smartest play we got. And then we just Cosmo that lane, I think, because that's 100% where they're going to go zombie giant man. $100%. Because why wouldn't you? Second one doesn't trigger because it wasn't played from hand. Have a console and won't be getting it. There you go. I know, I've been a fan of the games. They're always fun to play. Okay, that was not the play I was expecting. Like, at all. So it's very smart, though. The ooh yeahs do add up very quickly. I don't even have priority here. I do not have the priority. I think we're cooked again, unfortunately. These are play from hand. I think I have a feeling that death is in this deck, the new death. We are, in fact, cooked. Did it not change at all? Techno-organic virus is so weird the way that it works. Did it only care about that specific one? Moments. It's the moments. I think that's how they nerf it, though, is they make it so you don't start with a cylinder, with a bullet in the cylinder. Would make it a lot less consistent. We get Tarantula out, TOV. What's the fire hair for? I feel like we've seen the entire deck. What's the fire hair for? Oh, the Kid Omega. Okay, to get the second trigger. My brain keeps thinking that this is a death deck. Cosmo MVP. Cosmo MVP. Fine. That is the play for sure. You know what? You're right. Down to the wire. What's up, Uncle Jonesy? Welcome on in. That was super close. Very good game. A very freaking good game. Are you all settled in, though? Moving is such a pain. I know. Legendary Sniper, are you ready to go? Glad to hear it. You had me sweating. You had me sweating for sure. Noted. What's up, Hef? That's awesome that your friends helped. Heck yeah. Interesting. Just a Chimera for the heck of it.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Actually, this is a 50-50. All right.
Victory.
We did not get nuked by Gambit, luckily. Wait. Legendary Sniper, I just realized that that was not you. That is my bad, dude. There we go. I'm sorry. I was not paying attention. No, dude, I copied the code and everything. I just wasn't thinking. I am sorry. So how you like me now? How you like me now? How you like me now? Like me now? How you like me now? Through me. The squirrels actually help us here.
Gotta run, hun.
The squirrels help us here.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Squirrel's getting a little buff. That's what I got. I think if they Taskmaster, they just win here. But I want to see more of their deck. There's still a lot of hidden information right now. Venus for the win, baby. Venus for the win.
Victory.
Double surge? Why no quick draw effect? Oh, I guess, yeah. Okay, duh. Thought about it for a second and figured it out. Double surge is actually pretty dang strong. And then we just start copying the Venuses. I was gonna say getting a second collector might not be a bad idea.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Double the effect. Hey, Jeff Word. I'd be like, just keep going with the collector. Like, that's your win con right there. Did it give them a copy of the Sister Six? See, I still don't know how a lot of interactions work with Sister Six. Dude, I love me some Deltron. Deltron, the funky Homo sapien. So far, so good. Hmm. Two in your game? Did you get DC'd? Okay. I'm curious now.
Opponent snapped.
That scares me a bit, but now I'm very curious. You got me for the curiosity factor at this point. It did copy the Sinister Six. I thought it might have. That's wild. That is wild. I didn't know cloning vats would do that. No, I thought it did. Like, I saw the animation. And I'm like, does it copy Sinister Six? See, some interactions you just don't know until you see them. Nobody knows. Yo, Schnurp with the raid. Let's go, gamers. Welcome on in, Schnurp. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, happy Saturday to you. How was stream? Yeah. Heck yeah, get that hype going. Welcome on in, everybody. It's your first time here. I'm Gregor. I'm a Marvel Snap creator, general TCG enjoyer, provider of vibes. Got Infinite tonight. Now going to a concert followed by a rave. So lurking. Have a fantastic time. I appreciate it. Congratulations, by the way. Heck yeah, we love getting some Infinite plays. Okay, chat, remind me. Do they run Cowboy in theirs? I can't remember. My short-term memory is shot. I don't think they do. I think we're safe. I think we're safe.
This just in.
I think we're safe. I will go ahead and copy a Venus here for some exponential growth. Chat, if any of you are from Schnurp's channel, what did Schnurp use to hit Infinite? I'm curious. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're right. We do have the copy. You right. You right. No, let's do it like that. No, you're good. You're good. You are correct. Your logic is not flawed.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Doing some heavy lifting right now. They have a copy of our Thanos. Dude, at this point, again, I'm just curious as to how their deck gets the win here. I'll lose the 4. I will eat it. I don't care.
I see the way.
Okay, very large. Very large. And we still lost? Bruh, I am getting freaking nuked right now. Hydra Bob through. Agua Roberta. Agua Roberto. Yeah. Martyr's hurt me more than Bob has. Bob is the one who's usually Judas. Judas. 100%. We did. I just wanted to see how they had it. And they had it. It was actually really close, though. I am cool to losing games to curiosity. Luckily, no Killmonger. Bruh, if Killmonger was involved, it's just a, you know, auto lose for me. Auto lose. That is the game we play. They're going to be hard counters to whatever deck you play. So I think it would be interesting if there was a one-card sideboard. Why is that? Don't. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Let's go. Seriously, Snowguard is a double-edged sword. It's hurt us and helped us. You don't like sideboards? I love sideboards, dude. I am pro sideboard. Let's go. I don't know. I don't think so. Because there's going to be naturally decks that counter yours. I think without sideboards, it becomes less strategy. Oh, your deck just auto beats mine? You should have a way to play your deck and find a way around it. I don't like an idea that your deck just auto loses. Nah, dude, I love sideboards. I love sideboarding. There's strategy to it. Good luck, Mr. Shizzle. You have a limited number of cards. By adding those cards for those specific situations, your deck is less consistent at doing what it was initially made to do. You should be able to sub cards out and still try to outplay those natural situations with strategy. That's why I don't do one-ofs. I do best of threes. That's my take, though. That is my take, though.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Please. Please, sir. I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, thank God.
Victory.
Yeah, I think it's an agree to disagree situation. No, I think there's a lot of strategy to it.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
But my take is that I think it would be cool if Marvel Snap had a single sideboard card within this mode. I think that would be cool. I'm in agreement with you, Uncle Jency. There's also an art to it because you're choosing the cards, and you have to be very careful about what you choose based off the meta. What you're seeing. So, like, one wrong choice in a sideboard could cost you a game. You don't run enough of the card to actually see it and draw into it against the matchup, you lose the game. How many do you run? Do you run 1, 2, 3? 60 card decks? You gotta say your odds. You're running 2, you have about, I would say, boom. Jane Foster. Hi, James. Jane Foster, Spider-Man. No, but every choice you make in a sideboard is really important. And I think how many you choose of a specific item isn't just variance.
Victory.
You're changing your odds of drawing into that card when it could be important. Oh, okay. Yes. But I mean, it's in most, to my knowledge, I'm not familiar with other card games, but sideboards are a thing. Sideboards are a thing in Riftbound. Sideboards are a thing in Magic the Gathering. I don't know if they're a thing in Flesh and Blood and One Piece TCG. I don't know if anybody's familiar with those, but it's pretty common. And as more cards come into play, that is my reasoning for potentially having a one-of sideboard in Marvel Snap. Because we're going to have more archetypes, more tech. At a certain point, you can't build a deck for every situation in a competitive environment. That's my logic.
Gotta run, hun.
Especially with only 12 cards. That is definitely the move there. We'll wait to move the Jeff. What if you do the third option where you mix both of them? What happens then?
Victory.
Is that what that's called? Crunk, like from Emperor's New Groove. And just to be clear, I am a neurodivergent person. I really, really like talking about why I like certain things or why strategy games. At no point if we disagree on things does it mean it's, you know, like we're antagonistic. We could have different ideas. I just really like debating card games and strategy and stuff like that and explaining my thinking.
Hi,
So,
I'm Spider-Man.
my brain likes it. Neurospicy. Don't like Black Hat? Black Hat didn't do anything. We did stop the Punisher going off, though. I knew that one. I knew that combo. Okay, like OG Four Locos. I remember those times. Yup. I was there in the days of the OG Four Locos. Jefford, can we not move you? That would explain why we couldn't move you. Yeah, they stopped making the OG Four Loco after someone died. So it was alcohol and energy drink combo, malt liquor. Yeah, nope. Turns out, much like the lemonade that they had at Panera Bread, doesn't work the way you want it to. It wasn't just someone, it was multiple people. It wasn't a one-off thing, it was multiple people. They didn't clearly include the fact that there was so much caffeine in it, and people had like that sit pass thing. They had no idea. Yeah, it was lemon harm. People had like heart conditions and they didn't know in it. And definitely win that lane. Let's not get past. We got it. Very freaking good game. The last two came down to the very freaking end. Legendary Sniper. Heckin' good game, dude. So the list that Moogle used beat the crap out of me, but Moogle was using the Fastball Special Adamantium Infusion combo. That was putting in some serious work. Give me a sec. I'm going to put away this stuff. I'll be right back. All right. The locations will do that to you. King Bjorn, are you here? Hi, James. Hi, James. Yeah, the location that makes me upset is the, what was it? The one that makes it so you can't do 3 or less. Awesome. Do you want to send the code or do I need to make it? I'm good for either. I can absolutely. I couldn't remember. Good boy, James. We start with the fist bump of good games. We set up the super... I'm surprised this is a card in the game, honestly. Very creepy. No, seriously, we were talking about that. Snowguard was getting so much value for you. We were talking about that.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
But now you still have the Electro. Electro's still around. I think that's our best play here. Yeah, I like this list. It's just fun to play. It's simple, but it still puts in work. Not every deck has to be super complicated, you know what I mean? Actually... A couple times you helped us with the snow guard, but other times you nuked us with her.
Victory.
Or a sniper. Yeah. I agree. I love Queens of the Stone Age and Cricket Vultures. Do you want to know the play that I wanted to do, chat? Yeah. We'll snap on this. You want to know what I want to do on 5? They got the Ultimate Jubilee variant. Very pretty. I say RNG, take the wheel.
All hail Hydra!
Okay. It's getting spicy up in here.
Are ye worthy?
I regret the snap.
Doom rules all.
Blobbert, please. Save us, Blobbert. No. By a point, mid? By a point. By a point. We just need a 3-drop. We got Invisible Stepmom. I don't think I've ever paid attention to her animation. That's really, really cool. She gets a bubble and goes invisible. You know, it'd be fun doing a tier list of all the animations in Marvel Snap. It'd take forever. But, like, the coolest, like, intro animations and their effects. I'm familiar with your game, Mr. Foom.
Opponent snapped.
Yep, it's up to 40 seconds. With all the intro stuff. That's wild that the interaction worked like that. That's wild, dude. New death? Okay, their list is super creative. I like their... Wow, bruh! That is wild. I love their list. A death list I actually like? That was cool. I had no idea that Venom would resolve that way. Looks like Cougar's list. It's very cool. I like it. I approve.
Opponent snapped.
We'll see if we can land it. No! Wait, no, we win. Never mind, we're good. No, wait, we feed into death. Oh my god. I've made a critical mistake. I did do it for the... I'll always do it for the meme. I'm doing it for the meme. No, they have priority, though. I regret nothing, okay? I regret nothing here. These were all tactical decisions. They were all decisions that were made by me. Do I regret them? Yeah.
Doom rules all.
I just got dog walked, bro. Hold on while I take a picture of their list so I can copy it. Let me take a picture of their list real quick. All right, saved on my phone. Yeah. Yeah. Doom. Got absolutely rocked. The fourth winner this evening. King Bjorn. I am going to copy that list right now because that deck was insane. We're copying it now. Yes, sir. No, I won a couple, okay? Mm-hmm. Let's go, Cardi. What deck did you use? Hold on while I, very quickly borrow the list that you just played against me. Is this list, from Cougar? It is a cook and a half. That is not how you spell Psylocke. Electro. Jubes. I also have the ultimate variant. She got insane abs. Is that like a thing? She just has insane abs in the comics? I don't remember that being a thing. But it must be lore because she has abs in Rivals as well. Buff, debuff, Viv, Clea, Mr. Sister, Brune, stuff like Wimple. Yeah, heck yeah. Congratulations on Infinite. Have I really not fully upgraded Dragon Lord? Oh, dude, I wanted the Sabretooth variant. Okay.
Mastery.
That was weird. It's like we're gonna give you every single. We're gonna go through it all, okay? There we go. Okay. Now we can give him his own border.
Mastery.
I don't know. I'm kind of OCD. Like, I want to be able to give all my cards custom borders. Just how much I play him.
Border unlock.
Okay, we have New Death. We have Fin Fang Foom. Our buddy Odin. And we have Arnim Zola. All right. We'll just call this Good Death. King Bjorn, you were the last. If anybody else wants to play me, type !join in the purple apps chat, and we will get you in the queue. I actually think this takes the spot, though. I do like that one a lot, but this one goes crazy hard. I want to try that list on ladder. We're so close to the Mog Thanos. Thanos Mogging, everybody. So we won't have anything until turn 2. Fire here at the earliest. Electro on 3. About you now. Actually, Psylocke hits a lot of cards in this list. So Psylocke is also another great line. Since most of the cards are 5 or above, at least half of them are. That is insane value. I think Mobius kind of shuts us out, though. I think we go White Tiger. Then Misery. Perfect. Perfect. Shuri. Feel like they're doing a big, like, Black Panther play. And after Raw.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Yep.
Wakanda forever.
Yep. Come on, death. All right. Bring back the Black Panther. Oh, Kid Omega, Jesus. That's wild, dude. That's insane. Cougar cooked with this list. Tuxedo Jim Halpert. Loki in 2026. Wild times we live in. Thank you. There goes my hero. Stardust hurts us pretty good, though. Stardust shuts down most of our deck here.
Escaped.
There goes my hero. Y'all hyped for draft on Monday? I'm pretty excited. It's ordinary. That's just free. That is free electro value and double trigger. They're playing Cerebro. They're playing the C3. There goes my hero. Hopefully, Sakaar hits their Cerebro and messes up their play line. A slice of pizza. Oh, when a slice of pizza ruins your entire deck strategy. That's so funny. We got Electro on 3.
Opponent snapped.
Cool. This might be a mirror match. Yep. I think this is a mirror match.
Hail Hydra!
I'm okay with that. I am very okay with that. Part of me is like, just YOLO it, but no, I think we should. Venom. Pretty big, pretty big. I'm just like, let's see what happens.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Was not the move here. Gentlemen. First game at LGS in Germany. This is a very good line. This is a very...
Victory.
What's a good line?
This land can never be fully known.
Probably an Aurora list. Probably an Aurora list. Herbie's a giveaway, same as Spider-Ham. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Ye worthy.
Unless Dragon Lord pulls misery here, we're in trouble. We might be in trouble. Electro has us locked down here. %. Now there is a fire in me, a fire that burns. Can we get that? I think we could get this. Jubilee is... Actually, Jubilee works here. That works.
Victory.
Bam, 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 bam. Now, the palm. This fire is out of control. They say there. Two, three, White Tiger. I still like the new Thanos, but I can understand if people are kind of over it. I have not hit the point where I was with almost immediately with Star-Lord. Star-Lord I was over almost immediately. No, he goes in a lot of places, but I do think he's overpowered. I think he is absolutely overpowered, and he should get a nerf. Yes. Thank you. Appreciate that, buddy. I think they make a change. I don't think he should start with a bullet in his chamber immediately. Nope. I steal nothing, sir. This deck comes from Cougar. Come on, Jubes. Jubes, you got us with your abs. Yeah, I think Thanos does too many things. He does things a lot. He does things better than other cards. His cost reduction is arguably better than Sarah. His stat line is better than Sarah. He does card draw like Crystal. He copies a card. He destroys a card. He's movable. He's bigger than Vision in terms of moving at a 5-drop slot. That's...
One hit, two more shall take its place.
All right. Mobius. All of those things. Yeah, he does all that. Stand-up guy. What's up, Black Cafefe? Welcome on in. Turn 2 fire here.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I don't think that having that information deters that he still does things better than a lot of other cards in the same cost spot. He's like, why would I put in Sarah if I could just put in Thanos or Vision when I have a 5-drop that goes bigger and can move? And his play rate is very, very high. The randomness doesn't deter from the strength of him. He's still super strong. Here, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the untapped stats. So I'm giving you unbiased.
Opponent snapped.
I hurt you on this one.
Escaped.
He has almost a 60% win rate and a 31.1% popularity with an average Q rate of 0.55. It's very high. Jane Foster also has a very high win rate. Her popularity is lower, though. Here, hold on. Let me base this off of... Yes, still really, really solid stats. Him and both Jane Foster are sitting in the A tier. Thanos actually has a lower win rate than Jane Foster Fractured Frontier. But he has the highest popularity among all the cards that I'm seeing. Out of all the cards on this list, he has the highest popularity. Take a look at all ranks. What's up? Welcome on in. Here, I'm resetting the stats. Yep, he has the highest popularity among all cards right now. %31 popularity, a 58% win rate globally. Followed by Jane Foster, Fractured Frontier. Scorpion Brand New Day is quite strong. I mean, this is another one where I think we just agree to disagree. I think he's going to get nerfed next season. That is my prediction. He's going to get some kind of change. Whether it's making it so he doesn't have a bullet in his chamber to begin with, or they reduce the stats of his other stuff. You think Jane Foster is stronger than Gambit? Yes. %100. A 5.6 instead of a 5.8. I mean, that helps a little bit. 2 points of power. I just think that the fact that he does so many things is really, really good. Yeah. Can't argue with the stats he's putting up. And it doesn't matter what player rank, he's still the highest across the board. I'm really surprised by the Jane Foster, to be honest. I didn't realize that she was putting in that much work. It's a very, very high play rate. And I think they will make a change to it. What's up, Eric? Welcome on in. Dude, I tell you, that game it's so good. It's so good. Thank you for playing it. I appreciate that. We go Psylocke. Oh, no, we go Venom. We just go Venom. And I bring all my babies back.
You are mine.
What just happened? Okay, it pulled death. Okay.
Power must be controlled.
Venom.
Thank you for clearing up space. Bruh. Wild. I'm gonna say do it again. Let's do it again. We're gonna do it again. Odin says, want to see me do it again?
Are ye worthy?
This is the only deck I've gotten to perform with it. Shout out to Cougar. God, Cougar can make a good deck.
Victory.
This is the only list I've seen perform with the new death. I was having zero luck with it. He cracked the combo. He cracked the combo here. Oh, and they salty about it too. That is wild, man. That's insane. I really wish it gave you the option for the non-fast forward because I want to see what happens. I want to see it resolve. Let me see it resolve. But overall, if a lot of people are saying the same thing, probably a little bit overpowered.
Mastery.
I was talking to Alex Kocha about it on the Snapcast. He agreed too. It's very strong. There should be a replay button so you can see it again. It's not just the removable ability. The cost reduction is a problem. I don't think the destroy is necessarily a problem. I do think the cost reduction is. It's Psylocke's ability. It does what Psylocke does in a really good package. It's just doing a lot of the stuff that other cards do. So what's my purpose in playing those cards? Why would I play Vision when I have Thanos? Why would I play Sarah necessarily when I have this? Or, you know, I could do it in combination with Psylocke. Why would I play Crystal when I get a card draw here? It does all of that. And it is random, but that doesn't make it any less OP. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And this is as a person who genuinely likes this card. I like this card a lot. It's very strong. But I'm going to try and take it from the perspective of somebody who doesn't have Thanos. It would suck to play all these games and come up against all these Thanos decks not having it. That would suck so hard. It can't feel good. It can't be a fun climb. But I really like the card. It's very fun. It's the most fun I've had with a card all year. I still stays really, really strong. Zap Complete did a written one up on Thanos. Yeah, that's one of the things I like about it. It sets the... Honestly, it gives a new player a chance to play with the heavy stuff they may not have access to.
Opponent snapped.
Draft is about how good you can build a deck, not about what cards you have. Also, there's some luck, because it's like a roguelike, and there's augments and stuff like that. I personally don't think Thanos should start with a stone in the cylinder. Oh, that's gross. That's gross, dude. I see the line. I'm very excited for Monday, though. Very excited to explore draft with y'all. I'm always in this twilight. Of your love. The moon. I will say this about the Season Pass card. We didn't see Spider-Man Brand New Day in as many decks as we're seeing Thanos in. I don't even think it's close. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I really hope at some point they will fix that. All right, still a good game. Still a good game. Hey, James, come over here, Bubba. How you doing, Bubba? Good boy. You want to hang with me? I got James here. Hi. How you doing? Everybody say hi to James.
The universe shall be set.
I talked about that as well. I talked about how he still has to be playable. It's a lose-lose situation. If they make a car that's too OP and they nerf it, people are going to be upset because they bought the season pass. If it's not strong enough and then they boost it later on, people are like, oh, you bought it just to sell season passes. You know? It's a weird situation. But there's not really a way to win it. That's why I think they're going to do it after the season ends. Either way, people are going to be upset, you know? That's kind of the internet, isn't it? Don't matter what you do, somebody's always going to be upset. Right, James? Except for you. Everybody loves you. That'll be a... I really hope they find a fine line. You looking at me, James? Good boy. Why don't you have any one-cost cards? I don't need them. I don't need them. This deck is about cheating cards out. I cheat cards into play. That's what this deck does.
I'm Spider-Man.
It's fine. I still get the electro trigger. Good boy, James. Hi. Might just be the Fin Fang Foom line. Now we find out if they have Zola. You think they have Zola, James? Fin Fang Foom steals the power from a random card in the front row.
Victory.
I wait until turn 3 for either Psylocke, which reduces the cost of half of this deck, or I wait for Electro. Gain. The key, it's not steal. The keyword is gain. Gain the power of a front row enemy card here. Steal would be afflict. You're correct. But like I said, half of this deck gets hit by Psylocke's cost reduction on 3. Arnim Zola's going to get cost reduced. Fin Fang Foom's going to get cost reduced. Not every deck needs to be played on curve. Or in this situation... Really? Steal from front row is a data mine card? Interesting. New Fin Fang Foom coming? Question mark? I think Venom here is the best play. I wouldn't say it's a waste of energy. It's just a different strategy. Floating energy is a valid strategy for specific decks. Like High Evo, you're on purpose not using all of your energy. Just destroy. Problem is, if I do this, it brings all the miseries back in a weird way. I think we save for Zola here. The Venoms have eaten, they've consumed each other. God, Venus would go crazy here. No, you don't lose energy for not spending your energy. Are you talking about Electro? Electro makes it so you can only do 1 per turn. Actually, that's a huge help. I'm gonna do it for the memes. I'm doing it for the memes. And now it's very scary. I'm gonna retreat on this. Yeah, that's insane. But I want to see what happens.
Hydra! Hail Hydra!
I think we'll get a fast forward here.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Yeah, we do get zero cost Fin Fang Fooms. Actually, that weirdly worked out. That worked out way better than I expected. Would be 40 power all in itself, but that's a 44 power Nightcrawler or an 80 power Nightcrawler. Hold on, what if I do? Boom. What's up, James? What's up, silly guy? Okay, I'm sending it. For science. Cosmo's not real, chat. Cosmo's not real.
I'm Spider-Man.
Cosmo's not real. Trust the process. Trust the process. Nope, don't trust the process. Oh, that's amazing, dude. That's incredible. That's amazing. I nuked my entire board. That's absolutely incredible. Says trust the process. Don't trust the process, y'all. That's hilarious. Have you tried to discard Destroy deck with Death yet? I have not. Like a Phantom X? But yes, whatever turn it is usually how much energy you have. There are cards that can change that. But for the most part, yeah. Turn 1, you'll have 1 energy. Turn 2, you'll have 2 energy, so on. Mm-hmm. Aqua. See two sitting running in the ether. All rooms. No, you were right. You were right, HCD. You're all good. That was really funny though. Sometimes you don't trust the process. All right, we got Dragon Lord over here. That is Untapped that does that. Untapped.gg. I'm a partner with them. It's a little downloadable thing. I'm using the software, so you're able to see that. That's okay. We can reproc it with Misery. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, we could just do it with Venom right here. Say YOLO Venom it. Another one. Yeah, destroys one of them. But we bring him back. Thank you for destroying it. Because death gets destroyed, triggers Fire Hair, which brings back the Dragon Lord. And now we have all of this nonsense. How do we have multiple Fire Hairs? Okay, Arnhem's... That makes sense. This is where it gets scary, but I'm going to send it. Because it's like a gamble every time. It's so much fun. Okay, this time it worked well. Actually, are we cooked? Yeah, we're cooked. Because that's going to double. That's a retreat, y'all. That was still pretty cool.
Escaped.
That was still pretty cool, because Iska's going to double over here. I mean, enjoy your cube, buddy. Enjoy your cube, Tristan. Tell your mom about it. She'll be like, good boy, you did great. Nah, I'm having a good time. This list is just fun. Doesn't have to do well. It can just be fun. Untap.gg, it's not a setting that you can turn on. It's a software. Untap.gg, go to that website. It is not a setting in Marvel Snap. If my bot wants to do its thing. James, are you asking to go outside? I have no idea why my bot's not working. Hold on, let me... Or my other? That's working. Weird. I'll have to check my commands. C5? A wild C5 deck? I can play both. James, you being a little... Ugh. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Chat bots. Chat commands.
Hail Hydra!
Oh, that's why. Okay. Because I made a difference between untapped Snap and untapped MTG. There we go. What's up, Tyson? Welcome on in. Should I be able to hit infinite in my first season? I would say probably not. Most people aren't. It took me multiple seasons before I hit my first infinite. It's something that's difficult to do. If they got us, I'm cool with it. They can have the 4 cubes. Nah, it takes time. I didn't get my first infinite until the Nightforge season. Nah, it does not make you a bad player. Yeah, we were doing viewer battles, but it is almost time for us to end stream. But we will be doing it again next Saturday. Did I call it or did I call it? Did I call it or did I call it? Babe. I want one more game. I'm gonna get one more game in with it. Also, as a new player, you don't have access to all the cards. As you get more cards, you're going to have access to more of them, and you'll be able to play more meta decks. That's what Ancient One's ability does. It makes a spell that makes it so it copies all ongoing cards to the others. It copies the text. So they were all Cerebros. Well, that's nice. That's very nice. Yeah, the free decks I think are a good thing. The precons. Also, we get draft on Monday, which also there's no bar to entry there. You could just play it. You get the cards. I'm very excited for Monday. Draft is finally coming. We've been waiting for a very long time. I can't wait. Cannot wait. Yep, you're going to grow your collection as you play more. Just part of the process. Like I said, it doesn't make you a bad player. I've been playing this game since October 2022. You got a reaction, didn't you? I think we do that into Odin. Oh, it was freaking discarded. We still have the option.
I'm Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Shulao. Then Shulao. I don't think we stay on this one. Not feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Escaped.
Yeah, Ultron's a great starter deck. Ongoing, Onslaught, that whole package. Very, very good one. I love ongoing packages. All right, we're going to go raid somebody. Thank you all for a fantastic stream. Been super fun, JR Racing fan. We got creamed by King Bjorn earlier with it in Saturday Snap Showdown. So I'm like, we're going to give it a shot. We're going to go raid somebody. Absolutely. Thank you all for tuning in. I genuinely appreciate it. Let me close that. YouTube, I will catch you later.